Ooh, yo, what up? Alright, it's about that time. Let's get to finishing up this here story after some farming and some deadly assault. New deadly assaults out. So, yeah, any VOD watchers that want to see story might want to skip ahead a little bit. Because I do be struggling with these boss fights. But yo, what up? Oh, we're a little hungover. So forgive me if I'm a little low energy. Yeah. Alright, wake the dog up. Doggo, I'm sorry, I can't fast forward though. I'm stuck in story mode. Yeah, fair enough. Food? I don't need food. Well, I don't need food for the farming. I think I'll grab some food when it comes time to boss fighting. Thank you. So right now what we're farming for is Kaleda's W engine. We're almost done. Wait a minute. How much? Sorry, one second. How much more do I need? I should have checked this.
Awaiting further only. Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh damn, we're not. Okay, dang. I thought we were a lot closer than that. 20 of these and 22 of these. Unfortunate. What level's it at right now? Okay, well, yeah. Maybe...
You want to test my hammer?
At the very least, we can upgrade it to... Should be able to get 20 of these, no problem. I've been having fun with this squad, actually. The... Caesar, Nicole, Zhu Yuan. I just wish I had Caesar's W engine. That way I could get a nice little stun.
Yeah. This won't hurt.
A better stun.
Behave now. Surrender your weapon.
Oh, damn. Zhu Yuan is melting people now, man, with when I got her W engine maxed out. I am appreciating that. Alright, almost there. Nah, whatever, let's just drop another 100 on it to be safe. I got other stunners in the background anyway that I can... Other stunners, W engines that I need to max out.
This won't hurt.
Wrong way. Wrong way. There you go.
Time to shine.
There we go. There's my counter.
Behave now. Hands up. Harder. Not even close.
Okay, I'm having way too much fun with the counter.
Surrender your weapon.
That's my only problem. We could be wrapping this up a lot faster, but I have way too much fun with Caesar. Okay. Well, I probably didn't need, yeah, like I said, I probably didn't need to drop 100 on 100 energy on the W engine mods, but Like I said, we have like Anby, and is that my only stunner that I have left to max out? I think it is. I'll have to check after this.
An opening. Freeze.
Like I said, I could just be doing this. Like, just shoot him. But nah, you gotta get your little sword and shield on. 20%, jeez. Well, at the very least, this should be able to get me to level 50, right? Oh, barely. Thank you. Alright. We're level 50 now. Just gotta farm for the other mats. Is it worth it to keep this on? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. 18 impact, 15% impact, more attack. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it on.
You want to test my hammer?
Now, all that's left after Colada is the
Touch my tail? I only Officer Head make
Wanna be my
W engine for my girl
subject?
Jane here. 'Cause, yeah, I think I talked about this last time I played, but yeah, the lingering cries effect isn't really worth it, in my opinion. I should try to get this kissy one all maxed out instead. What does this one do? Yeah, that could be nice too, actually. Every 10 energy consumed, Equipper gains a buff, increases attack by 2.8% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. 10 energy consumed. I wonder how much energy your EX special costs. But does it say? Actually, I'm curious now. Let me try to do some math. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh no, I should look at the ability itself. Should I not? Yeah, 60. Yeah. That could be alright. Attack increases by 2.8%, so 2.8 times 6? Wait, no. How much energy? For every 10... Yeah, for every 10 consumed. Yeah, so 2.8 times 6. Yeah, I can't do that math, but you get it. It might be worth. But inflicted with attribute anomaly on the field, the equipper's attack increases by 10%. They deal an additional 50% more damage to the target. Oh, well. I don't know. They both seem kind of good. Well, at least they're better than this. The only reason I'm looking to...
Wanna
Whoops.
be my research
The only reason I wanted to upgrade Electro Lip Gloss is because that's what the guide said. So it said you want to go with Electro Lip Gloss if you don't have her specific W engine, her S rank dub engine.
Which alias should I use this time?
Anyway, I don't have to worry about that for a couple more days anyway, so I'll cross that bridge when I come to it and all that. I don't even know why I bother. I reached my weekly limit. Why am I doing that? Anyways, Deadly Assault time. Or wait, do I have extra energy actually? 3. Never mind. Alright, let's head on out. Scots. Alright, who do we got this time? Will I have the ability to use my Ether Girls? Maybe here, but I mean, this is just tailor-made for the maid squad, I would imagine. What is this anyway? Damage dealt by boss enemies increased by 25% when a clone is destroyed or when the main body is stunned. Oh yeah, that's right, you gotta destroy the bodies, because it's just one... They shoot out clones. It's just one dancer, but they shoot out clones. Main body stunned. 1.5. 1/5 stacks on thin ice is inflicted on boss enemies, respectively. Each stack of on thin ice decreases the damage dealt by the boss by 5% and increases ice damage and electric damage dealt to the boss by... Okay, yeah, never mind. Maid squad for this one. And then, yeah, destroy the dance partners for extra performance points. Okay, so yeah, maid squad for this one. Electricity... Ooh. I want to say electrical squad for this one, but... Rena's gonna be hanging out with the... Well, okay, maybe I can do... Qingyi... And... Then Anton and... Qingyi, Anton, and Grace. Because, yeah, Grace is maxed out now. I don't like Grace, though. She's kind of... Well, maybe it's the way I built her, because she's not dealing damage like that. But she can deal anomaly. Can increase anomaly buildup, and that can help Anton out, so I think that'll be fine. I just gotta remember to do the defensive assists. And not accidentally switch in Grace when he's doing his little... three-pronged attack. Yeah. Agents inflict overwhelmed when landing a defensive hit. Yeah, defensive hit. Because Grace is out here doing perfect dodge assists. Against the boss enemy. And 3 stacks of overwhelmed when accumulating 3 defensive assist hits and triggering impaired. Yeah. The 3 defensive assists in the row. That's what we're looking for. Just gotta remember to switch in Anton and Qingyi, not Grace. Each stack of overwhelmed increases days by 15% and chain attack or ultimate damage taken while stunned by 10%. The enemy will fix the impaired parts and reset the impairment level while charging, and will reset its overwhelmed stacks after recovering from its stun. Assist points are not consumed for this battle. Ooh! I forgot about that. Actually, I don't even think I knew about that. Successfully triggering perfect assist grants 200 performance points, causing impaired grants 600 performance points, maximum of 5,000. And you, Pompey. I guess we're not going to be using... yeah, alright. Well, no chance for my ether girls in the meantime. Fire squad it is. So yeah, this should just be Caesar, Kaleda, and Miss Soldier 11. When the agent hits a boss enemy with a defensive assist or chain attack, they apply 1 stack of weakening. For each stack of weakening on the target, agent crit damage is increased by 10%. Yeah, alright. No problem here. They all deal defensive assists. Oh, hold on. Somebody's vacuuming. I'm just going to do the boss fights now. Stop this reading.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall. I'm at your disposal.
One officer.
Time for some tail care.
Watala. Watanda.
You cannot stop me.
At your service.
Here.
Yes, master.
Here we go. Don't look at me.
Thank you for your patronage. Looks like the job's not done. Troublesome. Troublesome.
Liquid power. Charge!
I found you.
The perfect fight. More seriously? Aren't you tired?
Be gone. Time to hunt.
Kindly fall into despair. Ready and waiting.
By your will.
Don't look at me. Shark Nami. Get lost. Wow.
Good riddance.
Element would help you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I found you.
Thanks for your business.
Sorry, vacuum's still going, but yeah, and that's why I'm muted. But I want to do that one again. I just want to say, I want to do that one again. We were so close to the A, but yeah. Let me mute again while it's still loud out.
ready and waiting.
I only handle technical matters.
Huh? A new case to solve?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Let's start.
Huh? Needs
Time for. Come on, let construction start.
What?
Okay, looks like we're done vacuuming. Okay, back to yapping. Okay, just gotta remember for this one, use Anton and use Ching Yi for defensive assists. Don't be using Grace now.
impeccable.
Support has arrived.
Don't
Max potential energy.
Our time to shine, bro. Up.
It's our turn, bro.
Got you red-handed.
Please?
Ready?
Feel the heat.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Together now.
All right, already a minute or so in. Oh, I thought he'd be swinging.
This little one's gotcha.
Ready with this. Tread carefully.
2,
An ingenious move.
3.
Justice will be served.
Initial impulse.
Straight into the ground.
As soon as I get ulti.
Justice is served.
This is going surprisingly well.
Following order.
Support has arrived.
Close but not quite.
Woo, that was close.
Together, max potential energy.
Our time to shine, bro. Go, 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 go.
Every effort counts.
Come on, let's do it.
It could happen.
I'm not tired at all.
Damn it. It's not gonna happen.
My turn.
Incoming.
No, Grace, why'd you come out?
Back up here.
No, I was trying to. Why did Grace come out though? Oh, I'm so pissed. Why'd you come out? I pressed L1 and I thought that meant Anton would come out. I did. Oh, sorry. Vacuuming's happening again. Muting.
Awaiting Fighting further.
Only the brave will.
You wanna
We fight ready and waiting. Only.
Hey, don't
We fighting? Victory will be ours!
Wata wata. Wata wata.
Take cover! Take this! Victory's mine! Are you hoarding fire? Open fire! Be ready! Ignite! There's more to battle! And the glory!
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
The brave fear nothing! Get out of my way! Ignite! Look out! Dream on!
Looking down on me? Crush 'em!
Victory's mine! Supporting fire! Prepare to burn!
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Fire's ready! Ignite!
Alrighty, vacuuming's done, and we messed up there too. Not using those. Okay, I don't know his pattern that well. The only thing I really know for sure is just don't swing when he puts his weapon up and he's guarding. And I'm not really paying attention to the performance points either. What even gets me? Yeah, defensive assists. Okay. The boss has 4 stacks of weakening. Defensive assist will deflect the boss's attacks, staggering him. Successfully triggering a perfect assist, 350 performance points, maximum of 5,000. Okay, so, yeah. Unknowingly, we were getting performance points. Well, We were nowhere close to getting an A though. At least for this one. The other two we probably can. We'll give these a couple more tries. Because yeah, we were definitely close with this one. All we had to do was take out more of the clones for this Marionette. Notorious Marionette. Then we probably could have had it. Because yeah, we screwed up a couple times when they were up in the air shooting clones at us. If we dodged better, did dodge attacks, we could have cut down those clone marionettes and gotten ourselves some more points. Yeah, 200 points per... yeah. Man, exactly. That's all that I needed. I just needed to kill a couple more of those clones and I would have had it. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if we're using the right buff, but I wanted to change it, but here we are. We forgot. It's fine. We were close to getting it anyway with this buff. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ah.
I like this one.
Watch out!
Go now, child.
Good riddance. Out of the way.
I thought I had EX. What am I doing? Okay, this ain't going well. Okay. We can do a lot better than that. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. When we bring in Rena, we have a great opportunity to switch into Ellen and then deal damage to the clone when time is slowed down. Or if the clone's not out, we can bring Lycan back in and then deal some free damage. I mean, deal some free days and damage, but more for days. And
Time to change shit.
that's more like it.
Ready and waiting.
Thanks for your business.
How annoying.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. Leave it to me. Troublesome.
At your service.
Almost messed that one up.
Switch up. I'll bite your throat out.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Why are you lying like that, Rena? Whoops.
I found you.
The perfect fight.
Gotcha. Leave it to me, Sir Lycan.
Ah.
Take a break. Incoming.
called. In here.
I wanted to hit the other one.
I found you.
Thanks for your business. Thank you for your patronage.
More seriously?
Be gone.
Good luck.
Nah. This ain't going well. Damn. Oh, we're just getting hit way too much. And I'm getting a little too antsy, and I'm throwing out assists. But I'm just calling in my dudes to get smacked. Okay. I think we have the game plan down though. It's just a matter of execution. Like I said, hit things with Lycan. Call in assists with Rena. And then while Rena's got time slowed down for me, we take out clones.
Pardon me, but the task
We take out the clones if there's clones out, or if there's no clones out, switch Lycan back in. And then just keep dealing days.
You should thank me. Go now, giant.
Take a break.
That's more like it.
I found you.
The perfect fight.
Looks like the job's not done.
Be gone. I'll bite your throat out.
Okay, so far so good. We're dealing damage.
Thanks for your business.
How annoying.
Get crushed.
Here to support. Dodge it. Don't be afraid. It won't
Will it hit him?
Get ready.
Ah!
You should thank me.
Ellen, switch out.
I found you.
By your will.
Let's give this a try.
Don't look at me.
More seriously? Aren't you tired?
Evade now.
How much time is left, actually? We're still not close.
Time.
Maybe?
I found you.
The perfect fight. Shark Nami.
Maybe it could happen. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, barely by the skin of our teeth. Alright, I'll take the A. Again, not enough focus on the clones. Well, is that our problem? I don't know, I gotta go back and watch game tape or something on that fight. Yeah, clone is destroyed. Our main body is stunned. 1/5 of On Thin Ice is inflicted on boss enemies, respectively. Each stack of On Thin Ice decreases. Each stack of On Thin Ice decreases the damage dealt by the boss by 5% and increases the ice damage and electrical damage dealt to the boss and by agents by 10%. On Thin Ice stacks will be reset. Yeah. Destroy the bodies. Destroy the clones, and yeah. So I think that's the only thing. We don't have the damage to kill the clones effectively. Some of them are just living by pixels of health. At least by the look of things. Maybe they're dying? I don't know. I am not sure. But, yeah. It looks like some of them are living. Unfortunately. Now this one we choked like crazy. You know what we gotta do here. I don't know what happened with that switch though. Because I got Anton on L1 when Ching-Yi's out. And I pressed L1, but Grace came out. I don't know what happened there.
Has arrived.
That friggin' delay.
Going down.
I'll show, but no go.
No way! Oh. Ah, it's alright.
To get it.
Your shift is over.
Initial impulse. Hey.
Come on, let's do it. Be careful.
Here comes the first.
All right.
Ready?
Feel the heat.
Every effort counts.
Leave the tough ones to me. Straight to the Earth's core.
How's this going? Is this going okay? I can't tell.
Here we go.
Tread carefully.
Okay. Okay.
Justice will be served.
Blast power test.
Straight into the ground. The work ain't done.
I'll be ready-handed.
So far, so good.
Initial
Grace,
impulse.
Anton.
Straight into the ground!
Commence demolition.
Go, 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 go! I'm not tired at all.
There we go.
Justice will be served.
Blast power test.
There we go.
Straight into the ground!
Ah, I didn't get the last hit. Ooh, Ching Yi got wrecked. Just when he does the hammer fist, he brings his two fists into the air and then he just stands there for a second, all Dark Souls bossy, just making me flinch. I get scared. And it's like, okay, now I gotta dodge, or now I gotta bring in an assist to help. No. He's not swinging just yet. He's just holding his hands up, waving them like he just don't care. Don't care about my health bar or nothing. Alright. Now, question is, do I feel like... We were kinda close. Kinda. Yeah, we were close. It's just... I don't understand it sometimes. Because we're supposed to get four perfect assists, right? And then we can stagger him. Or at least send him reeling or whatever. How does this work? When enemy hits a boss with a defensive assist or chain attack, 1 stack of weakening. Yeah, 4 stacks of weakening. Defensive assist will deflect. Oh, okay, I get it now. I think I get it now. Yeah. Because I was expecting on the 4th defensive assist. I was expecting the 4th defensive assist to stagger him, but no. We need to get 4 defensive assists or chain attacks, and then we can stagger him. I was like, why do I always need like one more than I think that I do? You know? How do I... Yeah. I can't talk right now. My mind's fried. I always... When I'm counting, I'm just like, don't I have 4 already? Why isn't the 4th one working? And then the next one, then the next defensive assist staggers him, and I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can't count. Alright, let's try it with this. And I also don't know if I need to use all my... I don't know if I need to use all my chain attacks to do max damage, because I want to leave my attacker out there. Because, like, in my mind, it's better to keep my attacker, my main damage dealer, out there for a longer period of time. And if I use only 3 chain attacks instead of 4, then we have more of a chance to deal damage, because a chain attack from Kaleda or Caesar's not going to do that much damage. That time is better served to... I think it's a more better use of my time to get Soldier 11 out there and just let her swing. I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating the amount of damage Caesar and Kaleda can deal. Or just my non-damage dealers in general, because I did it for the other guys as well, for the other boss fights. So 1.
Not even close. Not bad.
3, 4.
Counter! A small win. Let me help.
Well, they go away after a while, it would seem.
Get out of my way. Flames, obey me!
Alright, we gotta do it in short order. One,
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
2, 3. Oh no, we have no more assist points. Ah, whack.
Burn it all!
Supporting fire.
Alright, I need to keep track on how long
To burn.
the stun timer is.
Crush him!
Ah, I shouldn't have used that.
Watch it.
Eat hammer!
Come on, face me head on.
Okay, let's see how long we have here. Yeah, the stun bar looks like it's going down faster. Alright, hold still.
I won't budge.
Not even one step!
The brave fear nothing.
Oh, we're so close.
Get out of my way.
Oh, is that 1 second or 7 seconds? There we go. Ooh, barely. All right, we can get A's. Whew, boy, am I glad he decided to start swinging again. Those defensive assists probably saved my score. I was gonna say save my life, but my life wasn't depending. Well, I mean, it kind of was. If those hit me, then yeah, that would probably kill my characters. But anyway, okay. All right, we're steady. We're steadily seeing improvements. Cause yeah, most of the time when I went to Deadly Assault, I would only be able to get B's. Now we're struggling a bit, but we can get A's. We know we can get A's. We can barely get A's, but they're A's nonetheless. A's with some work. Next up is just consistently getting A's. And then slowly and surely making our way to S's. Hopefully. What's all this? Oh yeah, the Corrin stuff. I gotta do some of this later too. But first things first. How long's it been? 56 minutes? 56? Then I guess, yeah, we'll take a quick break then. I'm trying to consistently take these breaks every hour or so. So, close enough. Trying to live long, healthy lives out here. I suggest y'all do the same. But I mean, you know, don't let me tell you what to do. What do I know? I'm just a dude with no medical background whatsoever. But if there's anybody out there and you got a song you want to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, we will be hitting the shuffle button. And it looks like what do we have? Ooh, okay. Time for some Metal Gear Revengeance OST followed by Cody theme from Street Fighter 4. If we make it that far, some Streets of Rage 4 OST. I should be back before then though. Let's say 5 to 7. All right, catch y'all in a second.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Turn the beat back. One, two, one, two. Turn the beat back.
Okay. Yo, what up? Sorry, I'm out of breath. I was doing squats, and I kept losing count because of the counting in the I said Dudley. The counting in the Cody song. All the 1, 2, 3, 4s, and then next thing I know, wait, what number am I on again? Shoot. All right, whatever. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, 10 more. And the last 10 were crazy. Yeah. The last 10 were, I don't know how long, I don't know how many I just did. I did a lot. That's a good thing though, right? Okay. Okay, we're good. Everybody be cool. I am out of shape though. That is sad. But we're on our way to correcting that problem. Anyway, story time. Enough of me yapping and out of breath. Wise, you're a bit late today. Yes, I was. Okay, hold on. Water. Water. Oh my god. Water. Oh yeah, okay. On the last episode we were having a chat with Vivian. Wise was once again growing his harem. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycan, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining us all. Ooh, I wonder what Anby will get. Probably Soldier Zero. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. Okay. Again, seeing Anby in the last part of the story made me want to do Anby Story before I continued on with the main 1.6 story, but whatever, we're here. They didn't really spoil all that much. We just know that Anby's in her Soldier Zero costume again. Her oval squad costume. And, we seem to know Trigger somehow. But yeah, that's fine. Hopefully, nothing else really gets spoiled. But, are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Yeah, I wonder. Are we gonna send Eos out ourselves to Vivian that we are the faith in? I'm used to it. Vivian and the others will protect. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. And let's get some rest. Immersive storytelling. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Again, I think I said this last time, but Vivian somehow is gonna figure out we're Faith in, right? Now I just wonder how. Like, is Lycan or Anby gonna somehow spill the beans? Good morning, Proxy. Because we've straight up just told her and she didn't believe us, so. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it'll be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Alright. Let's go participate in some ballerina activities. Oh, or are we just gonna hang out here? Or are we going back into the towers? Those are the towers, right? The twin towers.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Aww.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh,
Because I'm the chosen one?
it's because we're fellow fans!
Yeah, there it is.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Yeah, you got me.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo
There's a
told
reason
me
for that.
before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time?
Ma'am!
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
We have merch? Yeah, I was about to say. Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
No, she made her own
Screenshots of
merch.
Old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh ho.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
We got playlists? Wait, hold on. How does she know about our playlists? Wait. Are Belle and Wise throwing out, like, their Spotify playlists or something like that? They got playlists on YouTube? And what else? Hold on. I got flabbergasted. Yeah. Postcards. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, avatars. That would make sense. But yeah. I wonder what type of music they listen to. I think they said something about their musical tastes in the past, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Let's see. Come on, man. This is gone. I don't know. What would you do if you're in Wise's situation? Would you? Because, I mean, we've told her already. She didn't believe, but... I mean... Yeah, I'd be lost too. Because if you tell her, then you gotta... If you keep telling her, she might get pissed. And then start hating. But... if we continue to play along like this, it still feels icky. Still feels dishonest. Still feels like trash.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Alright, Hugo, what nonsense are we getting into here? Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on some chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! Rations, bottled water, and chocolate coins. Oh. Man, I haven't had one of those chocolate coins in a minute. I forgot those were a thing. Take them all in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ooh, Lycan? Hugo. Ooh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. These guys are so catty. Well, Hugo is. Lycan is, as always, trying to maintain a little bit of professionalism. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Alright. This ain't professional Lycan. Now we're just stalking. You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Jeez. Why don't these guys just kiss already?
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have
he's
known
dead.
about his condition for some time.
Of course he's dead.
He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
I wonder where they are. Is this There's probably some outer ring place, huh? I'd imagine. Probably won't be able to get a grave site in New Eridu, since they're all wanted criminals and such.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
Well, it depends what your organization's going to be
I
doing.
don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can.
Oh, there it is.
And change things in our own way.
Red flag.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Selective memory, have an ass.
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
His fingers crossed.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something that would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
That's not a mockingbird right there, is it? I forget what they look like. I forgot. Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever really seen a mockingbird before. I thought it was just a crow.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Ah, look at these two going back on memory lane. Waxing goddamn nostalgia. Hugo and Lycan share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. The homie Anby. Which Anby? Silver Anby. Alright.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Fashionably late.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Hey, Anby. Sorry, yeah, you're kind of interrupting on a little lover's quarrel here. Mommy and Daddy are fighting. Oh, right. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello there. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objectives once again. Objective. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook, and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures, or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there's no further questions, let's begin now. $10 says Lycan has a question. Damn. Well, it's a good thing nobody took that bet. Nobody's around. A part of me really hopes that Anby gets to fight Hugo and just absolutely wrecks him.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Lycan and Anby, huh? Oh, and Viv. What's up, Viv?
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Yes.
Have you run into trouble?
No.
You wouldn't normally stay idle.
I haven't run into trouble like, and I'm listening to Mommy and Daddy fight.
In position.
Alright, I don't like you. Juggle. What's happening over there? Oh. Hey. Nope, look that way.
Understood. Time to hunt.
I don't know. The damage numbers seem to be hiding. The Anby's, what you call it? I don't even know what it's called. That circle that she puts on enemies. I just gotta pay attention.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Go for it, buddy. Go for it.
You can try.
Yeah, go ahead. I want to see this.
Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door.
That's it? Okay.
The generator room should be nearby.
No treasure.
Over here.
I got you. I'm looking for treasure.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
So. Now, Vivian, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna need you to pick up the... pace. In that last fight, you were just standing there.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty.
Are we seriously still doing this? Shut up, man.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way you've done before. Oh, rhythm game time? Ah. Alright, you to you, and you, and you, and you. Puzzle God.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Oh, is she gonna realize it now?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside
Oh
world
no.
from within a hollow.
Oh no.
And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh no.
Could it be your Lord Typhon?
She put it together. Oh no.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Faith.
She's in the denial. She's in denial stage.
You're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Faithin?
No, you got the wrong person. Yeah, come on, man. Just...
That's me. I'm Faithin. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
What do you mean? We've told her already. Stop the cap.
Unbelievable. Lord Faithin. I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Faithin was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is was like a dream. Could you...
Oh no, autograph, no.
Could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure, no problem. Anything for a fan.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay.
Time and place,
Sorry.
Vivian, time and
Guess
place.
I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
I forgot Anby was here.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
I wonder who Anby's favorite director
The door's
is.
finally open.
Michael Bay, Tarantino, Spike Lee.
The proxy. He's Typhon. Typhon is the proxy. Yet this is a dream. I never went to wake
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright. As soon as she figured out we were Phaethon, she started attacking things again. Well, I'll take it. Good job, Vivian. You were helping the cause. I mean, Vivian's gonna become playable, right? Just like Hugo's probably gonna become playable. If they don't, I'll be surprised.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Right over there. Copy.
In position.
You got this, Viv. I believe in you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Never mind. I look away for 1 second and you killed him. That's what I'm talking about. Nope.
A difficult foe, that one.
Alright, I hate these things.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
What? Are you kidding me?
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, I hate these things so much. I never know when they're attacking.
Mind the blind spot.
Okay. Enough of you.
Understood.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are
We
you
good.
tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
No. She's treating us like we're glass or something.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
No, I can't go that way. Is she gonna offer to give us a piggyback ride like Ellen? Oh, okay, nothing here. Ellen probably feels a disturbance in the force. Someone's hitting on Phaethon. Someone's hitting on the proxy. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism. Well, actually, a bunch of a bunch of Wise's harem is probably losing their minds right now. Miyabi's probably losing it. Probably Miyabi with her big ass ears probably hears this whole conversations that we're having.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion:
Off to do some
split up
chores.
and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
God, Vivian, chill.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
I'm saying, Anby.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
They're gonna fight.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Mm-hmm. Should we talk it over again?
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
That's right, we finalized it.
If Master Proxy says so...
Damn
then
right.
Sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there's no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? Who, me? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Let's go, Anby. I cannot wait to play your story. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Then why are you doing it? Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. What I'm hoping for is I want to see the... Oh, well.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
You got this, Viv. I believe in you. With style and grace, stab him in the face.
I feel incredibly strong right now.
With the power of my fans. Lord Faithin, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faithin. Huh? Oh, this is the puzzle where you gotta do the whole... Yeah, you gotta touch all the spaces, but you can't go over the same space twice. Teamwork. Oh, dang, you were fighting a dog out there too? Good stuff, Vivian. Alright. Onward then. We came up from this way, right? I mean, we came down from here. Yeah. But blocked off now. And no secret treasure. Starting to believe there is no secret treasure. That would suck. I like
Lord
my hidden
Faithin,
treasure.
Seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I need you go to that one. You go left. You go left. There you go. All right, on 3.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection.
Oh,
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
you kinda are.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams
Oh my
are
god,
coming
Vivian,
true.
please.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't
I feel like I'm gonna let her down somehow. It's gonna be just like one of those don't meet your hero situation.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real.
No, don't. Oh,
You can even hold
oh.
my hand.
Why? Smooth with it. Hold
I?
hands.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord
No,
Phaethon fan
Vivian.
until my very last breath.
Why do you like Phaethon? I mean, now doesn't seem to be the time to be asking these questions, but maybe we can. I don't know. Will this settle her down if we ask her why? Yeah, I'm not happy to hear that she's willing to die, or no, that she's gonna be standing Phaethon. Die hard Lord Phaethon fan until my last breath. Yeah, why?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
The illusion of choice strikes again.
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
When did this happen?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
This is so awkward.
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Nah, they're gonna fight.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Stop.
That felt good.
I can't see. Oh wait, can I deflect things with Anby when I'm running? Oh, I can. Well. Easy deflex. Okay. Yep, completely forgot how to play Soldier Zero Anby, but that's okay. I think we just mash until we get the... until we get that full circle, and then we hold down Y. I mean, hold down triangle. Y. What am I playing on Xbox? Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's meet up with the others now. There you go, Anby. Meanwhile, on Lycan and Hugo's side. So, we gonna get to use Hugo? We gonna get to use Hugo? Or we're just gonna be Lycaning our way through it? With the occasional supportive strike from Mr. Mockingbird.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Hey, team building.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Why should he? You were lying. Lycan is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories of from long ago. Oh my god. I'm sorry for my terrible reading.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, is that Jack?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Oh, great.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
The arrogance.
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now.
Wow.
You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down.
Back to back, huh?
Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
How is this man gonna call him what did he say? He said he was a liar.
You to lecture me about.
Man was saying, you're the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers. Okay, so he went to work for the Mayflowers, true, but the dude killed people first. That's why he left. What do you want? You literally held your hand up and promised not to kill people. Autoplay? We good?
Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
The arrogance.
Great, it worked.
Alright, back we go. Alright, invisible wall. After a while, the team have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. I can. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. Oh my god. Shut up. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Oh man. I feel sorry for Anby. She's got to deal with all this drama in the middle of a mission that she volunteered for, tried to help us out. Now she's got to babysit. She got to babysit a fangirl and mommy and daddy fighting. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Alright. We headed out to... where do I want to go? I was gonna head to a sushi place. I wanted to try out these BC rolls that I just found out existed. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from up ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
I didn't hear
Hold on,
anything.
everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Don't leave me with Hugo!
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Breathe, Vivian. Vivian stumbles off with Lycan.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
For who? You asked Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
You killed her?
Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
You going off to die now, Hugo?
What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Do I believe that? Well, okay. I can understand where he's coming from, definitely. It doesn't mean we agree with him, it just means we understand him. But at the same time, I don't agree with it. I don't know. Is it naivete on my part? It just seems like the easy way out to me. You know what I mean? It just seems like... I mean, I shouldn't, like, backseat his life or whatever, right? Because, you know, hindsight's 20/20. But... before his father killed people, or did whatever he did that caused people harm, or caused people to die, because that's what happened, right? People died because of his dad. Yeah. Hesitated, remembered the oath. Innocent people died because of him, yes. Okay, so people died because of his dad. But I don't know, man. Like, you couldn't... I don't know, man. You couldn't Batman him or something like that? Just knock his ass out? Break a couple bones? Or, like, gather information on him, give it to the police? But, I mean, you know, rich and powerful dudes be having that influence in the police department. I can understand. I can't agree with it. I can't do it.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Okay, Razor Ramon.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The
True.
world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of God.
That's how devils came to be, though, right?
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
What is he gonna do? Oh, hey. Squad. Let's go upstairs, I guess. What we gonna fight? Oh. You're going through a fissure? Should probably tell the other guys about the fissure, though, right? Guess not. Oh, we all went through the... Okay.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears
Damn.
to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are
Ooh.
you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Ooh.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the
Yep, and that's the threat that was getting
what they meant by vengeance against
sent to the mayor. Can't let the Exaltus have them. Yeah, you gotta kill these things. Alright, so time for a boss rush. Okay. And now Hugo's punk ass has a what you call it? He has the gem, he has the stone, he has the whatever stone thingy that we got from the cloak in the auction house. So I swear to God, Hugo, if you go and turn on the sacrifice, or if you become sacrifice just to go lash out at the rich people.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping.
You gotta be kidding me.
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Alright, go get him.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Don't tell me dude actually went through with it.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
Okay, so Hugo brought him here to kill him, or he's actually helping him? I believe he's here to kill him. Maybe turn the sacrifice on him or something.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
No more spoilers.
If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, Then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
I don't believe that.
Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
Nah, this is probably just whatever it takes to bring justice. Do a fake surrender, not a fake surrender, a fake deal. Make a fake deal with the big man.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo!
Bravo!
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Time to go to work.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed. Stay safe.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Oh, damn, no warning.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Sorry, I'm just letting them talk. I don't want to beat them all too quickly.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Oh, we can block that too. Oh, we can't block lasers.
Flip the switch. Outbound.
Will you stop hiding in the corner? Alright, die. That a girl, Anby. Still don't know how to use you, but... They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. Really? We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. They are not getting that. Okay, no treasure, right? Nothing. Alright, on we go. Yeah, I still think Hugo's gonna try to sick the sacrifice on the rich people. He's lying to gain their trust and all that nonsense. Oh, there's the stairs. Alright, we're back to the chopper. Hartman's mercenary something something.
You guys are such a pain.
You are.
Oh, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Oh, you're about to get duped.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
The double cross, the triple cross.
Am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
Your J's are fake.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh!
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
Where's his ears? Where's his pointy ears? Where's his fangs? Where's his vampire DNA?
Bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Ooh.
Edmund?
He went above.
That's impossible.
Went over your head.
Weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Well, that's not hard.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot.
They're vampires?
Including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
I guess not, huh?
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now,
but
I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat.
Well, Lycan's not letting that happen.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
That too.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever.
This is really what it's all about, huh?
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil, you know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Jesus.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything.
Change the system from within, you dumbass.
And absolute victory.
That's not how it works at all.
Must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion.
That was your idea.
Eyes were nothing but annoying gnats.
Literally your idea.
Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
Damn, never.
None of it matters.
But even so,
time for some talk no jutsu.
Person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy any.
He seems too convinced.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Alright, time to whoop his ass.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
What's up now? What's up? Say something now. Say something now. What? I got faked out.
Out of my way. I have you now.
Retreat your advance.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. I'm surprised.
Ah.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Sorry, I'm trying to let him talk.
Stand still.
He won't back down. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Now you can.
I'll bite your throat out.
What's up now?
Stay calm now.
Easy. Time to die. Yep, you ain't beating Lycan.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
I know you ain't going for me.
Well then.
You
Make
punk
your
motherfucker.
choice. The sacrifice core or your precious Phaethon? I know you took it.
I should have
Don't
been
forget,
Eos.
I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just
Damn, she folded under no pressure.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me.
You a bitch.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Damn, with the quickness.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it. Traitor.
He wants an easy way out. Oh! Through the chest? Fatality?
Master Proxy, are you okay?
Damn.
Are you hurt?
I'm good.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so
It's alright, none of us did. Okay, now where's the sacrifice rock?
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
It's alright, none of us did. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there. Alright, the boy let him live.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Nah, he's alive.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me.
What up, Azure?
All these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
Nice, you got the Gamba?
I believe he's still with us.
Yeah, he's alive. The way he was smiling when he was falling down, that was probably him just being like, yeah, your bitch ass couldn't kill me, Lycan. I knew you didn't have the stomach for it. I think he just wanted to save Phaethon and just call it a day. Maybe just cripple the dude a little bit. What up, you get your sushi, Azure? Get a nice, what was it called again? That style of sushi with the big piece of fish on top of it, like a nigiri or something like that. I'm still learning the sushi terms. Yeah, nigiri. Okay. That's gonna be easy to remember because I just I just associate it with Jessica Nigiri. Yes, exactly. Makes me wonder. So is that a fake name then? Or she's just calling herself Sushi? It's probably your stage name.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
Yeah, I knew she was from Azerbaijan too. It was funny.
It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Oh, okay. Damn, you went for the heart. Okay.
Sorry
You went
to
for the
interrupt
Kano
everyone,
finisher.
But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I
Dang.
wasn't paying attention to him.
I thought Anby would be on it and would have been after Hartman. That's okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, one of the few things to come out of Azerbaijan. Besides a couple of sports teams and a famous cosplaying white girl.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
So, is that it? We done? Meanwhile, not far away stands... Oh, yeah! I totally forgot about this. Totally forgot about her. There was, whatchamacallit? Back during the auction, this girl was standing in the back. Her face was covered with a shadow, but yeah, this is her. She had on the same suit, same hair. And she was talking about the stone. But yeah, I completely forgot about her. I even forget what she said too. She just said something like, I have eyes on the target, or some stereotypical spy nonsense. You met her in middle school back when she was just a local cosplayer. Damn, you knew her before she got big. So what, you met her at a local convention or something like that? Just when she was starting out? Going to local cons, cosplaying? I'm imagining like her winning the cosplaying contests or whatever. Yeah, they probably have contests, right? Cosplay contests. That seems like a thing that could happen.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the creator...
God! More of these Exaltus. Oh. She has a vision. What you see in Viv?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
And he has wings for some reason.
Future I see.
Wait, what? No, wait. I thought that was Hugo for a second, but no, that's Wise. That's Wise, isn't it? With wings? She was hanging out with a pedo? What the fuck? What do you mean? Who's the pedophile? Why? Why is there a pedophile? How? When, where, why? I have questions.
Lord Phaethon.
Damn, I fall from grace. Well, Phaethon's fall from grace, not me. After exiting the Hollow, Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Oh, crap. Yeah. She foresaw our demise. Anime conventions? What, just anime conventions are full of pedos or something now? That's making me not want to go to them now. You okay, Vivian? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. True. Yeah, back in the day they were a thing. Wouldn't be surprised if they're still there. Just, we can't have nice things, huh? Just gotta be some sickos. That's fucked up, man. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. Yeah, I think that was a suicide by cop moment for Hugo. He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna pretend to harm Phaethon. That'll get Lycan to kill me. Or maybe it was like a Joker and Batman situation where he was just like, yeah, Batman, I win because you killed me. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? It was all just a dream. Alright, and that's part A done. He owns one of the local cons now. You think I talked about this guy before? I think I would remember something about pedophilia. It's not every day I hear about this type of nonsense. Ugh, gross. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I'm trying to think about past conversations about conventions. Yeah, I got nothing. One thing I could think of is like Smash tournaments. But shit, that sucks that he's still running conventions. Oh. Go rest in the bedroom. I was about to go start the Anby quests. We'll do that after this. So much has happened. My head is a mess. Me too, buddy. And there it is. Oh, hey. I got myself a tape. Alright, stay tuned for the epilogue. Hey, achievement. Bury your tears with the past. Part A. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Things are quiet again. Should try raising your internet level. Alright. Break time. Right? How many times, yeah, it's been about an hour 30. Break time. Now. Azure, you got any, if you're still there, do you got any music you want to hear for break time? If not, I'm gonna hit shuffle on this playlist here. And then, when we come back, we will continue on with the Anby character story. And then, perhaps, if we still have more time, we'll do the Trigger story. Get to play with my gun girls. Girls with guns. So a few years ago, someone came out calling the guy out. This caused other people to come out with their own stories. Oh. Well, shit. People aren't believing them, huh? I can only assume that people didn't believe him because he's still running conventions. Or is he like running it under a pseudonym or some shit? Something Donkey Kong? Alright, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the DK rap. Do we have the DK rap? DK rap from N64.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. You got a theory? Paid the girl off to rescind the allegations? Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. They blocked anyone that talked about the allegations and swept it under the rug? Yeah, well. Again, that seems par for the course for that type of thing, unfortunately. Well. Hopefully something's done about that in the future. Just lore accurate Azerbaijan. How about this one? This is DK rap. Here we
go again. So they're finally back.
They're finally back. What? No. I just want the regular one, please. Nah, you know what? Okay. So let's see. I think I still have the volcano stage from the Diddy Kong Racing still saved in the stream playlist. Let me run it back. Right? Do I still have it? Yeah, I got Ancient Lake and Hot Top Volcano here for you. Or we can probably look up another stage if that's something you're interested in as well, Azure. Want some ancient... Oh yeah, if I remember rightly, this was like some kind of remix or some type of remake version. This wasn't the true Hot Top Volcano from Diddy Kong Racing. It's like some sort of remix, right? Yeah. Is this the real thing? There's no voice, but it's okay? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's how little I know about Diddy Kong Racing. I didn't even know there was a voice for this. I didn't even know this had vocals. Alright, well, I'll leave you to your Hot Top Volcano instrumental, I guess we'll call it. Alright, so yeah, Hot Top Volcano, and then you'll get the Manji Village from Tekken 6, if we... Yeah. Hot Top Volcano, Manji Village, and then Regal Ancestor Spirit, if we make it that far. I should be back by the end of the Tekken OST. But yeah, alright, I'll see y'all in 5 to 7. Sorry about that. Sorry, took me an extra second. I was making a burger. Well, I mean, I had to reheat it. The burger was already made in the fridge. we had to make a burger for Anby Story, our Borgor Queen. But first things first, Battle Pass. And all that's left is money and these master copies. No worries. I was looking to you're looking into the guy, doing some research. You find anything good? You found something good, I hope. But he got his ass whooped and he's in jail. News articles from a couple years ago. Yeah, so nothing recent, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, you never know, hopefully. Thank you. Ah, here we go. You got news about Mockingbird? Damn. That is quite the picture. He tried to be a foodie. What places was he reviewing, man? Chuck E. Cheese? Charles Entertainment Cheese? Going to places with a play place? Alright. Echoes of Silver. Let's get it. My favorite one of my favorite characters, I should say. Not my favorite. Well, damn, she might be. Especially after the way she handled herself in that last mission. calling out Lycan and Hugo on the regular. Immersive storytelling. Telling.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
True.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott's outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now, don't worry. They're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you too, Ray. So these two know each other, huh? I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. You say that to all the girls. Someone who looked a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. Undercover mission. I'll send you the precise coordinates. You heading out now, Trigger? Ooh, I get to play as Trigger? Okay. Wait, I selected the right mission, right? I didn't select I selected Anby's mission. I didn't select Trigger's mission. Bring another one?
Your back.
Ready and waiting.
I can't bring Soldier 11 with us, though.
I am the Eye of Obel.
She's a stunner and electric.
I've got your back.
Then let's
Awaiting further
bring
instructions. We fighting?
I only
Grace
handle
with
technical
us. Keep it to the gun, girls.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Or
Come on, let's get to work.
should we just bring Anton for the electrical attack power?
Which
I'm at your
Awaiting further instructions.
You know what?
I only handle technical matters.
I haven't really messed around with Grace all that much. Let's give her a try.
Need some tech support?
I do. Let's see how this goes. I think I get the gist of Grace's game plan, but
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Recalibrating. Can't catch me. Adjusting for wind.
Pew pew pew. I forgot you can aim with her. We really are just playing Nikke out here.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Wanna help me test this?
Supporting position. Recalibrating. Time to pin the...
I could just sit here and shoot you all day. You can't do a damn thing about it.
The melody of combat.
Perfect timing.
Supporting position.
How's it going, doggy?
Fire. Show no mercy. The target's exposed.
You rang? Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Pew pew pew.
You're in my sights.
Easy work. Okay, so yeah. Grace is still hitting hard. Maybe it's because I was doing the boss fights in Shiyu defense, that's why I was having trouble dealing damage with her. Or maybe it's Trigger. Trigger's probably helping a lot actually with the aftershock damage that she does. Or it could be a combination of things, because I really don't have Grace
Pity
built.
I can't see how pathetic you are.
What?
I'll take point.
My train of thought got interrupted. How's it going, buddy? What the hell? Sorry, 1 second. My phone brought up some... Turn on voice. Wake up by registering your voice. Bigsby will hear it and respond to you only. Later. What the fuck is this pop-up, bro? You really got me out here. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I have chat up again. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me! You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. You see, it wasn't me that did it. It was the corruption. How very Batman of you. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. Intriguing? My boy's smitten? The others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Oh, she got already? She got got? Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. Ugh. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep, sending him into a peaceful oblivion. Sending him into a peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy? Oh, so that dude's dead now.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Damn, she killed him? Okay, well, to be fair, she is a soldier, so...
Soldier 11? Yeah.
Damn, they downed her.
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Here's right through. Show no mercy.
Woo! That was the wrong button. Yeah, I could have used that ult for now.
You're in my sights.
Stand still.
Right through. Increase firepower.
Yeah, Trigger's carrying Grace right now.
Potential energy.
Get him.
Demolition!
Whee! You're in my sights.
Damn, this is making me want to get Trigger now. The power creep is oh so real. Oh wait, whoops, let me read before the text goes away. Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Oh, the enemy's got a face now. A generic NPC face, but one nonetheless.
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Huh? Sorry, I was eating my burger. I thought he would monologue and have like an evil plan or something. I didn't think I'd have to read. Okay. Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes off into a fissure, with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
That's a good question. It's me, sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I both will be using up all our leave. What? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all of our leave starting today. Now, why wouldn't she just... Again, we could just be asking for help here, couldn't we? We could be asking the captain to help us out because Soldier 11 just got took. Why wouldn't you say that? Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Okay, so... They think they're doing the captain a favor by not telling him. Are you sure you don't need any help? Need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on the orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way, you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Somebody, whoever this light floaty voice is down bad for Trigger. I don't blame him. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What, there's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. Astro Yao mentioned, you're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Damn, my girl. Stringing her along. Aw, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go get some rest. She's not resting. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. That was another one of my questions. Does she have a cellular or something? Because she was at a payphone. Or, yeah, she probably has like a headset or something built into that mask of hers. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street is holding a fried chicken burger. Well, two guesses who this'll be. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I have not had a chicken burger in a long time. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. And we turn around. Anby! What's up, girl? Now I wonder, do Trigger and Anby know each other from Obel Squad days? Or... Excuse me. She's not holding a burger. The lies. Alright. Well, in honor of Anby, I'm taking a bite of my burger now. Hopefully there's no reading I need to do. Ah, sweet.
Hello. Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Girl with burger.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way...
No, so they don't know each other.
What was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally.
Aw.
I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby. the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Damn it. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Almost finished the burger. Couple bites left. So, you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Now, I wonder, are we gonna be Silver Anby, or are we gonna be Cunning Hair's Anby? Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Is she following? No? Fair enough. Oh, we're gonna get proxy help? Okay, let's go, Anby. Hey, there's the siblings. What up? Anby, you still haven't gone back to the Cunning Hairs. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Damn, what'd she do? Who gave my girl the label gun? Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation, and I don't want to drag the Cunning Hairs into it. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Oh my god, she is going all out to get our help here. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. Let's go, Wise. Good guy Wise over here. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I could stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever. You know? Alright, part 1 complete. Silver Anby, part 2. Immersive storytelling. Telling. Short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by the store on the way back from the hollow. You're off to the hollows again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you at this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Silver Anby or Cunning Hair's Anby? Low-key, it might be better if I'm Cunning Hair's Anby because I actually know how to play her, but we will be dealing no damage since we're double stuns. Alright, we're double stunning. Thank you. Oh, damn! I hate those things. Sneaky mofos. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, secret chest. Finally, we get some secret chests around here. Ooh, got polychrome with it too. Trigger, what's good? You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. You got more names? This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Alright, let's go, Anby.
Take a good look at your movements.
Do you want to listen together?
Oh, nope, never mind. Aw, damn, you lost the Gamba. I should make a Gamba instead of Gamble.
Pew, pew, pew.
Roger. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities. Copy that.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for giving Talon Peters a shout out. I hate these tentacle monsters. Oh, damn, I didn't get it.
Roger. Be gone.
Show no mercy.
Pew, 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 pew.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones,
they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many
Aw,
ethereals.
conveniently timed
I
ethereals.
recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it.
Ethereals using strategy, huh?
WCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Target locked.
Come here.
Time to pin him down. I'll pierce through. My bullets are one with the wind.
Pew pew pew.
Fire support ready. Adjusting for wind. Supporting position.
That stance that she hits whenever she's like
engaging head on.
What is this? What is this? I love that stance. It's so goofy.
Standing by.
There ain't no way she needs to slay that hard while shooting somebody.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. You're in my sights.
Get stunned, asshole.
Weary. Recalibrating. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through.
Basic maneuver.
Ah, too early.
Quick shot. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down.
Eliminating target.
Come here.
Show no.
I just realized that my Anby is super underleveled right now. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I didn't pick Anby. They gave me an Anby.
You're in my sights. The target's weary. Sniper's
Shoot
clean.
him!
One shot, one kill. Fire support ready. Supporting position.
Damn, that's cheap. Hey, wait a minute.
Anby, what is that?
That looked like Anby.
In movies, that's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Well, this definitely isn't a trap at all, is it? Oh, never mind. I thought we could go down the stairs, get some secret treasure again. Oh wait, I didn't really look around for secret treasure. Well, there wasn't really that much to see. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Okay, that is not Anby. That is another Silver Squad lady, I'm guessing. Looking a little crazy right now.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
What is going on here?
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Wait, what? So she was feeling pain and decided that getting rid of her original body parts would cause her less pain?
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot.
Damn!
Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now...
Well, what the hell kind of name is Twiggy? Hold up.
Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you.
So is she gonna try to take her body?
You're
Captain
asking me
Ginyu
what
her?
happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy?
Twiggy.
Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me.
Okay, now I feel bad.
When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment.
Who's
I'll go
they?
handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sound inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? Anby's not really... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think she's got a plan based on that reaction. Just go in there, start swinging. It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Usually, Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Okay. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? Yep. So, this plan is probably gonna end terribly. I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans. What's her style? First, feint weakness before turning the tables on with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that will only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through your headset. Don't try and be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try and be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Anby sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin. Yeah, she's out here in a hole the shortest of skirts.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
No way she does it too. She does it too? What do you mean?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
They've detected her.
Soldier 11.
Oh, never mind, they didn't.
Wakey, wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
Oh, this girl's been through it.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo.
Dog.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on
Oh
us.
my lord.
You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor,
but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help.
I'm trying to remember if there's any crazy doctors in the past.
I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact.
Oh, she remembered also all of the Silver Squad stuff.
I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world.
New sisters, huh?
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
Really?
Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like...
Oh, damn, she did notice. Of course she did.
Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Bet. Anby rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Say no more. I got it.
Pew pew pew.
Copy. Increase firepower. Fire support ready.
At your command.
Yeah, dude, we do no damage.
Fracture.
Target locked. Time to pin them down. Too slow. This bullet will reach its mark.
Target confirmed. Good.
Fire support ready. Show no mercy. Support in position. I'll pierce right through.
Is he dead? Oh, he lives. Damn, just beating that guy's ass for a good 5 minutes. Alright, here we go.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
Damn!
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening.
Oh, well, she's convinced.
Captain, we should be eating burgers.
Yes.
Watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Yeah, that sounds better.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater
Come on,
mistake.
talk no jutsu. Alright, we're gonna roll for Anby's persuasion check on here. D20. Well, she got a 2. Ain't that a... well...
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. I guess this is what happens when you roll a 2, huh? It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish
Damn. Failed the persuasion. Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Anby quickly lifts up her hands. Anby quickly lifts her hand, lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Anby leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence.
Voice kind of sounds familiar.
The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
But it could just be the same voice actor playing a different role. Anby, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How's Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. Damn. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. You dropped her off at the video store? What about a hospital? It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed at all. Now's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Why did we take her there? Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? Laid out on the big comfy couch. Anby approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is
this
place?
She awake.
And who am I?
Not the amnesia.
Great.
Heron.
Awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call
She's
herself
become
that.
self-aware.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
True.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
We have a cat?
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
Charon?
How do we know her name?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside,
how do we know her
I can't vouch
name?
for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
For spicy noodles?
Comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
No, she doesn't like burgers.
I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's
Straight to
favorite.
burgers.
Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Time for spicy noodles.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Damn, making blind people cry. I wonder why Anby's first thought was to get burgers. Well, I mean, I know she likes burgers, but does that mean that Soldier 11 liked burgers in the past, but somewhere along the way, maybe to spite Anby? Because I don't really know how they separated. Well, I mean, I know how they separated. Anby tried to end her own life so that Soldier 11 could live. But yeah, maybe Soldier 11 felt abandoned by Anby because she tried to off herself. So burgers reminded her of Anby, so she switched up her palate.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself.
Oh, so she doesn't know that Anby damn near died?
The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers.
Yeah, okay. Because Soldier 11 was still... I mean, if I'm remembering the video correctly, the YouTube video about Soldier 11 and Anby's past. The people that were in charge of making all these soldiers, probably the head of the program, head of Silver Squad, they probably didn't tell Soldier 11 what really happened. They probably told her some lie, like she deserted or something like that.
Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
Oh, I just realized, I think Trigger's, well, I mean, yeah, I don't think, I know, because I've seen it happen a bunch. Trigger's eye color thingy, the colors on her visor, they change when she's expressing different emotions, I think. Because, yeah, this seems like, well, not like anger, but like seriousness.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me.
Yeah, they're blue now?
If you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
Or she'll remember
That's
after
the
the
idea.
apology.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Wait, sorry. I was yapping during the dialogue. That's the idea. Oh, okay.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
True. Oh, we could talk to Chop. Oh, it's you, Anby. It's unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor will it be today? Hamburger rice bowl with dumpling ramen combo. Grilled mackerel. Yeah, let's get the hamburger in ramen. That sounds interesting. I like hamburger. I like ramen. Maybe it could be a thing. Maybe it could be alright. Could be decent. Please give me a hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo to go. You may look like Anby, but you're spouting devilish nonsense. I don't sell anything like that here. Very well. In that case, just simple hamburger ramen will do. I don't sell that either. You know what? I'll just make your usual order, okay? Anby takes the takeout ramen from General Chop. The noodles are still steaming hot. General Chop, please rest assured, she is now safe and sound? Huh? Wait, this she you're talking about, is it the young lady who somewhat resembles me? Ah, so it is her. She's safe, that's a relief. Such a relief. Anby, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come by after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will, thank you. Oh, I just realized my man has noodles over top of his head right now. Haha, hearing great news like that. Today's ramen is on the house. Be assured to pass on my message. I wonder what our usual ramen is. If not hamburger ramen. Oh, okay. We talked to the siblings. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all to the Cunning Hair's account. Man, these twins, I don't think they're twins, but these siblings, they don't be taking anything serious. No. Oh. As of right now, I'm not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Whoa. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know. Damn, Belle. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Dude, these siblings. These are some goated friends right here. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh? What is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. Damn, you're just gonna leave after that? Aww. Gonna leave him hanging. Alright, yeah. We'll finish chapter 4 and then we'll be done. We'll call it for the day. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Trigger's story. Because that's... I don't know. These stories don't really take that long, and I want to stream at least like 4 or 5 hours. Well, actually, you know what we could probably do? We could do Trigger Story, and then we can do the Battle Tower or something. Yeah, I got a ways to go in the Battle Tower. Yeah, that'll probably be the plan. Never mind, I guess we will stream Trigger Story. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in your store. In the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably headed out on a date together, right? Damn! A lot of dipping in the company ink going on right here. A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? That's not how dates work, Anby. Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Based on your experience-wise? Mr. I don't understand women. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness. That is one of the most basic requirements of qualified Silver Company soldier. Anby. What? You do know someday you'll have to tell us this whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are a part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Now what do you mean by that? Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. I'm trying to think of examples. Nope. Can't really think of anything. Well, I mean, when I said great sequels, I was going to say Lord of the Rings, but then that would, in this context, that would mean The Two Towers is trash. So, yeah. No. Definitely not true. I was going to say Star Wars, but I don't really know Star Wars like that. You know what, never mind. I'm not really that much of a film buff. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hares, you two. Oh, we're bringing in the boys and girls, and by a singular boy and the girls. Whoa, your runaway saga is finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom! Called it, Wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares. Come on. Time to cough up that 5,000. Damn, they had money on it. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking around for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Sweet. So... Oh wait, no. So my first instinct is that like we're gonna go fight with the rest of the cunning hares, but it could also just be we're gonna have a chat with the cunning hares and not fight with them. It'd be really nice if we could scrap with them though. I haven't used them in a long time. Well, I mean, I haven't used Billy in a long time. I've been using Nicole recently with my Ether squad. With Zhu Yuan and Caesar. There's Nicole. And I wonder, well, at the very least, maybe we'll get some dialogue about how the cunning hares all met. Or at least how Nicole met Anby. I mean, she found her in the trash. That was said in the video.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some
Yeah, straight to the money.
So, how do you plan to make it up to me?
Get her some burgers.
I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger.
Damn!
From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
No, you won't.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
True.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
Damn, Nicole.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Oh, she's
Yes,
totally down.
And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good
No,
enough
don't
for
bring
you?
Billy into it.
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it.
Aww.
Spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hares doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
I need my soldier.
Oh,
I need my Soldier Zero stuff.
Need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get
She
any
got an
information.
average for cat finding? Oh, we're talking it. Okay. I was wondering where everybody else was. Alright, individual talks then. Anby, it's so good to finally see you. Sob. We don't get voice acting though. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been doing lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, We also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy. And she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Damn, you're not even gambling at this point, Azure. You're just straight up rigging the system. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. Damn, bro's going ham. He's going to be at the top of the leaderboard in no time. Actually, I think if you do exclamation point top, you're able to see the leaderboard. Yeah. Where you at on the leaderboard, Azure? You grind your way to the top, and by grind I mean cheat. She cares about me? Yeah. Even if she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? I'm sensing a theme here. You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really. I can't help but marvel at how amazing this friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, damn. My boy's gonna watch Bocchi the Rock. Gonna watch Madoka Magica. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Damn. People really be messing up their non-stick pans like that. That is true. Anby, promise me. Please say you promise me. Damn, bro. You done? You get your fill? Aw, she's facing the corner. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Azure. See you when I see you, if I see you.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh.
It's you.
Oh, we're Anby. We're gonna... I heard you miss me. Oh, do we sell out Billy? That could be fun. I mean, come on, it's not like Nekomata can... Well, I mean, yeah, Billy wasn't really concerned about being hurt. Bro was just concerned about his paint job. No, let's not sell him out.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Wow, you gonna play it like that?
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you.
Aww.
Here you go.
The typical cat being a soon. Aw, that's adorable. She got her a... Aw, Anby doll. And... I guess we got a winky eye. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Anby. Why is it top-heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. Yeah. Well, yeah, that tracks.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself?
Aww.
This is too much, Nekomata.
No!
I can't accept this.
Accept it right now.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't look like this.
Yeah, you do.
It's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
Aw.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that.
Damn, Anby racist.
In the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Nicole, you swear on a lap?
I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Aw.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Anby's hands. Anby lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Anby, I just received some information. The person you're looking for is in Lumina Square. Is she going to Lumina real quick? There was another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun. And remember to come home afterwards. I'm just waiting for her to go get her silver soldier gear. Is there gonna be some type of Pokemon evolution? I seen that in a video one time. I forget the damn name. It was well, actually, no. Now that I do remember, I don't know the name because it was the name of the account was like all Chinese characters, so I couldn't. Oh, the big chonky boy. But yeah. Asian artist had it when Anby ate a burger and then the Pokemon evolution happened and she switched to her her silver squad gear. It was pretty adorable.
So, here you are.
Alright, does she know? Does Soldier 11 know?
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar.
Nope,
I've
I guess
seen
not.
You somewhere before.
She don't remember.
But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes.
Gamba.
Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it.
Dang, she lost a
During
lot
the
of
movie,
memory.
Someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date,
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a great date.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
Damn!
Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Damn. So, wait, I wonder how the video store managers taught Trigger how to date like this. Were they going out on dates too?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing.
Oh, it's not.
I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for you. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It looks familiar?
Very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight, it almost bursts. Oh no. Is there actually contraband in there?
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
It's time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Is this where she gets her new gear? Bid farewell. Let's go Wise Than Bell. Damn, bro, you're just gonna be on your little Nintendo Switch Lite? Gonna be on your Steam Deck while we're talking? Anby, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn in early to day 2. Okay. Thank you, Wise. Thank you and Belle for all you've done. For the Cunning Hares and me. Anby. I actually have a place I could stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. She got a safe house. Where her old gear is at, I'm imagining. You're finally back, Anby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. Aww. I've been saying aw so much. It's all so heartwarming. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No. I'll burn it off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Alright, saying our farewells to S11 then.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
What even is that? You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's a real word. I believe it. She said it with so much confidence. And that's the key to getting people to believe you.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
You know, I wonder if... Because Anby was saying that these soldiers all have well, they don't all have memory problems. That's not what she said. She said something to the effect of... The memory is usually the first thing affected when something goes wrong with these soldiers. I think it was something like that anyway. I'm paraphrasing here. So is that why why Soldier 11 always forgets our name? You know, she keeps calling us like Crimson Chili or... That's the only one that stuck with me. Crimson Chili.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to... apologize to you.
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad, from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna?
Anna.
As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. I'm someone else. But yes, I was selected.
Damn, there was another Anna?
They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess.
Clearly.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
Yep.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It
come on now.
Didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred, It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
Damn.
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology.
Wow.
I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Anby closes her eyes, and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here?
Damn.
Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Who's gonna leave after that? Oh my god.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy.
Let's go.
So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab.
Hey.
I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Anby, you ready to head out? Yep. So we're still cutting hairs, Anby, then? Or we gonna go through the wardrobe change now? Yeah, here we go. She's getting her stuff. In the Cunning Hare's temporary base.
Long time no see.
Damn, she got heels on now.
Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, it's time. I thought it would be...
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Oh, I see the treasure.
Closing in. A cool character or a cute one?
Both, actually.
That's a tough question. Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Mind the blind spots. Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's true.
I guess you reliably do more DPS now. More reliable with the deeps. Anything this way, or oh, we gotta probably come back here later, or not at all.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
They're the sisters.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Well, shit.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
So, what are they gonna do? Please don't tell me they explode or something.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
So you're gonna give them organs from those people? From the Ambys? Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you can catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No, that's impossible.
The doctor lady?
You're harvesting,
Oh.
selling their organs.
Yeah.
You created all these sisters of ours.
just to harvest them, like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources.
Necessary
to reform
resources.
Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me?
That's not how sister works.
It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs.
Oh my god.
But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Damn.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in front of in Twiggy's hands, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm.
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
I totally forgot about Girl A. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh, the scythe using... Aw.
You. Why did you come?
forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Dude, she's totally remembered everything.
The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Roger that. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
I won't back down.
Oh, come on, now's not the time for low battery. Oh, okay. I was expecting a charge. I wasn't expecting a big sonic boom.
Wide open. Now you pay. Engaging. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Got that good. Switching positions.
Oh, damn it, I forgot about the... Ah.
Off balance.
Counter! Nice try.
Ah, too late.
It's time. Roger that. Resolve.
God, we are so close to dead.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Dibs.
Open fire!
Oh! Meet in the middle.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting.
Nah, you're pretty good.
But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Damn, I almost died. Is she remembering?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Damn, yeah.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Yo!
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Sneaky cat.
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
Anby walks towards the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
No, she's doing it.
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Maybe you should think things over. This reminds me of Dragon Age. When you, if anybody understands the reference, when you deal with the dwarves in Dragon Age, you have the opportunity to bring golems back into the world, the art of smithing golems. Now, you can bring back golems and you bring back a pretty decent fighting force, right? And you're able to, help fight off evil with big old gigantic golems pummeling the shit out of them. But in order to make golems, you need to use a real living person in order to do it. And it could be abused, and people could send their political enemies to get smithed into golems. That's usually what happens. Or just, people that don't volunteer for it. Because, there's going to be volunteers, but if you're able to get rid of somebody and have them become just basically, yeah. So, if you're able to get rid of somebody and just have them become a mindless, well, not really mindless, but because you need a control rod in order to control the golem. Even if the golem hates your guts, you still, if you have the control rod on you, they can't say no to an order. That's not really this type of situation. It's kind of the same, but yeah. Basically, it's basically whoever's in control of this. Do we trust them or not? I don't know. Let's give her a chance to mull it over, because you never know. Maybe somebody we like will be in charge of creating future soldiers.
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once.
That's a nice line.
For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just
know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
Yeah, all you. The proxy ends the comms. Deathly silence returns. What you gonna do, Anby?
I've made up my mind.
Get in there. Yeah, she's definitely destroying the thing. Oh, everybody's here? Anby, welcome back. The cunning hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Alright, let's have a chat. Who do we start with? Let's start with Trigger, work our way. And then we'll go Billy, Neko, Mata, Nicole. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you. I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through. But I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease, and fortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying in the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Billy, what's good? Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? Damn, Billy with the moves. I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before joining the Cunning Hares? Not bad. Really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to my old threads too? Oh, old Billy. Yeah, that's what people were thinking was going to happen when the April Fool's trailer came out. And they were dropping that... I don't even know what to call it. That Starlight Nights video. What was that genre called? Like Sentai or something like that? That Kamen Rider. Did you give me that doll? Did you give me that doll to monitor me? You sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like... What was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, won't do it again. Pinky promise? Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time had gone by. It's impressive you could still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby. I'm not You're still an awful liar. Damn. Puberty must have hit Nicole like a truck. Anby, welcome back. Cutting Hair's here to pick you up. You want to chat with them first? We already talked to him. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret. I think. Then when can rest easy? Then we can rest easy? For now? Proxy. And Belle. And Belle? Like she's not a proxy? Come on. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone isn't enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow. Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I will stand by at all times, awaiting your summons. You might be waiting for a while. You might not want to do that. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time passed before. What's up, Belle? Oh, okay, never mind. We are Wise again. Hey, Wise. Guess who I just ran into in the street? Me? Your doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Unfortunately, not this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. Aww. That's a rare combo. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How'd they been? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now, if you want to go talk with them. Alright, off we go. Oh, damn, okay, the Belle's here too. What's going on, everybody? You're probably wondering why I gathered you all here today.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Oh my god, she's eating.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if
Yeah, they do. What do you
they
mean?
would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell. Of course they have a smell. What are we talking about here? I literally just ate one. It smells delicious.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
No!
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Damn.
Wonderful.
Harine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
No.
I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
What if she doesn't
we
hit?
won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa.
There wouldn't. What? What is this? No. She doesn't have to hate anybody. That sounds better.
But once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind
Yeah.
too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today.
Always down for
Come on.
burgers.
You can get whatever you like.
Wise, if you're all done chatting, why don't we head on back? Silver's witness. Damn. All right. Okay, I like that story. But still. Well, I mean, again, like Haramasa's story, still. Why do they gotta just be like, yeah, okay, you're welcome to go off on your own to do something that you might die doing, but that's alright. At least Soldier 11 decided to head on in there. Because again, just like Haramasa's story, I was surprised that nobody from Section 6 decided to go and help him out. But at least Anby's more likable than Haramasa. To me, anyway. I don't know how it is for the rest of you. People seem to like Haramasa. And I haven't really heard any negative things about his story either, so I guess it's just me. Well, but anyway. Yeah. GG's, everybody. Azure, thanks for coming by. Good seeing you. And yeah. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good one.